get turned on.
Alright, now, so I know there's a Monokuma in here.
Yeah, look for the Monokuma. That's tasteful. That's exactly what you need to do on a murder scene. Go looking around.
Thank you.
For
I'm glad you
collectibles.
see things my way.
Mm-hmm.
I need to pull up the page again.
Hey, look at me. I would do the same thing.
Monokuma. Yep, thank you.
I have the same issue that you have. You and I, we share the same disease.
The same despair disease?
Yes, the same despair disease. Also, hi everybody. Are you ready to get turned on?
Oh, it's not in here. It's in the other room.
Damn. Why is Super Butterbuns playing Resident Evil 6? That game sucks.
Oh my god. Leave him alone.
Something like this.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure she's having a wonderful time.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko.
Morm. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music.
Should I text the link to you? You don't know you don't know we're doing this, right?
No!
And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of her friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Shuttered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
Unit.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed in a place like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this?
I mean, you would see who they are if they didn't have a mask or something.
Then what was that thing I saw?
Well, they didn't have to be present for that. Oh, hi.
Hi!
Stickers. That's a lot of stickers.
No.
Well, none of this has sparked a truth bullet, so all of this has been useless information. Still useless information. Look at your face in the mirror. I am there inside.
God damn it. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm that you were what you were thinking.
Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
I almost said I just wanted to confirm that you were thinking. So, how about it? Did you find any clues? I tipped over...
The tipped over...
The tipped over stepladder on the stage. The duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right?
I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
But I can't say for certain, though.
Oh, and Hyoko, I get most of... Oh, and Hyoko, I guess, but mostly Ibuki.
Nah, that wasn't really a loss. This is just like the double murder in Danganronpa 1. There was one person you really liked, and then there was Hifumi. This one, there's one person you really liked, and then there was human garbage.
Baby.
Actually, in both cases, the one person you really liked had gone a little bit insane just before they got killed.
Not by
also.
choice!
No, yeah. In both cases. Hey, Hajime. I think... Can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
Yeah. At first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Not necessarily.
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So, I wasn't really sure who died first.
It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed
Now, hold up.
If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible.
Impossible!
Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence.
Impossible!
Celestia Lundberg used to be normal, but then she became crazy too.
What? No, she was always crazy. She was just good at hiding it. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. I have some unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. What? Why? What makes you say that? Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there?
For this type of venue, this would probably be the last thing in a storage room, honestly.
I don't know.
For a music venue.
I feel like there would be rope. I mean,
Why?
They need it for the curtains and stuff.
Not unless it's like with a wire rope, not an actual rope.
That's semantics.
Okay. Every character I care about is either crazy or dead, and that's not healthy at all.
What if they're crazy and dead?
That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
She's the crazy ex-girlfriend.
What? No, I'm not.
She's the crazy ex-girlfriend.
That's a sexist term.
She's the crazy ex-girlfriend.
I don't remember what I was said.
Neither do I. I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me! Mikon! Do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hang herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place.
Jesus, usual. I have no idea what he's up to.
Yeah, she might have gotten that rope her own damn self, honestly.
Mm-hmm. No, it's the same bag!
I knew it was.
Wow.
I recognized it when it was on her head.
I thought it was just some random bag.
Nope.
Wow.
It was the bag.
Boogie had a handbag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling, but why did she have a handbag over it?
Oh my god. It was.
If the crazy ended and then there's Celestia.
Big ass candle.
To light up the stage.
Light up the stage, cause it's time for a showdown.
Yeah, they didn't have to use that candle.
No, it was for theatrics.
Isn't that a blood stain?
No.
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case,
Then it must be Hyoko's blood.
that's the only thing I could think of. Probably.
Shut the fuck up. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does this mean?
Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright.
Twigs, spit, and a whole lot of duct tape.
Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat.
Somebody who was on the side of justice!
God. Robo-justice.
Yes, Robo-justice.
Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it.
Nah, she just ran out of blood.
But why is Hyoko's kimono like this?
Why are you like this?
Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko?
Wait a minute. That's not Hyoko. That's just a cardboard cutout of Hyoko.
Oh, stop it! Here's a question for both of you. If you choose hope, you compete in a killing game, but if you choose despair, you will be free, but anyone might kill you at any time. Basically, it's the same. Sparkling justice versus robo-justice. No.
Oh. I'm gonna go quiet now. Why? Why'd you hit me? I don't think I deserve to be hit for that. Hajime, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
I just realized the last time we met that I didn't tell you that I love you. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Help?
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono.
You could have phrased that a whole lot better. Read.
So I was
Damn
thinking
it.
she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but you know, She's dead now.
Don't mess with me! Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll do it.
Ask someone else!
No, I'll do it.
Nope!
I'll ask someone else. Hey, Akane!
Yo, what's up?
Stripper.
Read the line?
Well, there's, something I want you to do for me.
No. Okay.
It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so... Can you feel around for that? I don't really understand.
But I just gotta check the Hyoko kimono, right?
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
We have Sparkly Justice with a sword, and we have Robo Justice with the Justice Hammers number 4 and 5. I wonder who will win. Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand.
Tight.
Shut up!
What?
Oh wait, hold on. There's
What?
something. Is this what you were looking for?
A key. It looks different than the keys to the cottages, so this may be the key to her motel room.
The key to our motel room.
I'm curious. A key. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very likely that the killer tampered with this evidence. It's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if it's a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier.
Which means we could conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest, the way they've wrapped her body with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck?
I don't really know if that's what that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape was acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
Sea of blood, huh?
A sea of blood.
Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood.
A sea of blood.
That's enough to make anybody faint. Even Tokofukawa. She's in Ultra Despair Girls as well.
Especially Tokofuka.
Yep. Only Tokofukawa.
Only Tokofuka.
With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Jockey was silently staring at the floor. Stage 4.
Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
See? Take a close look at the floor.
A clues.
If you look closely,
You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait. This isn't something. It's a blood stain.
well, the blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Another what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it?
Yes, I did like your song very much.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide?
Maybe the fact that they dragged her here from the motel.
Oh, there's still someone else? Okay.
Dummies. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach. Okay, bye.
It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket.
Are you sure about that?
See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
Ah! So you have investigated everything. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket?
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Can I leave yet?
No.
Okay.
Baby! He's so cute. Oh! Okay.
Oh!
Oh! Da, 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 da.
Oh!
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to check. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems to be used to blah, blah, blah.
A murder
Speaking
at
of
the
the
titty
lighting,
typhoon.
the video, the music venue I saw, had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why did they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
I see. So you noticed too, fiend.
Noticed?
So you didn't notice. Those eyes are just little glass balls. Like a good... what?
Like a good neighbor! State Farm is there!
Take a good look at the baton. Baton?
Let's go with baton.
Baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item?
Look at the baton lighting. You mean that?
Yes, I mean that.
There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
So you finally noticed.
Here's something very important we need to answer. If Makoto had a discussion with Nagito about hope, I think it would never end. Makoto would be like, hope is for everyone, and Nagito would be like, hope is... I think you mean... is what? But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time in.
There is no need. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devils of destruction.
A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Hope it's only for people who are worthy. Okay. It started running around a stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
You think Gundam was real into Hamtaro?
Oh, bitch, yes. That was his shit!
Yeah.
Cheers!
Did you see that? Behold the power of my ultimate evil eye wielder.
That is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks!
They are my 4 dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
So what's with the paper?
It seems to be some kind of thick paper. though it does not have a special spell scribbled onto it.
Could you say that certain word one more time? I think it's...
Thick.
Yeah, you said that wrong.
Thick. What's wrong?
You were saying...
Thick.
Nope.
It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural.
Remember, licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets.
I'm not even sure.
A murder at the Titty Typhoon. A family establishment like this.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't talk to Chiaki.
No.
Yep. But still.
Okay, we did talk to her.
Yeah, I think we did. What haven't we done? Have we not looked at the ladder?
We looked at the ladder.
We looked at her shoes. Or her slippers. I guess they're slippers. We looked at the curtain. Something's triggering up there. What is it?
Yeah, it's just the curtain again.
Was it the curtain again? Okay. What? We looked at the Pope. What? What are we missing?
Don't worry, YouTube is on the case.
Oh, did we look at the AC thermostat?
Oh, Jesus, fuck. No. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Or I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's not the measurement they would use in Japan.
Now I know why it's so damn hot. I'm gonna turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little.
AC temperature has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, now we can probably die. By the way, Hajime, I love you.
I'm leaving.
I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
What are you up to? What?
No. Shit.
If you can explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
No, not exactly. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh, well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. I wouldn't even mind to die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
Gut feelings.
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater. Goodbye. Love
After
you.
he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight.
Love you.
Movie theater? Why does someone interested in movie theater?
Love
I'm making sure there's no other blue thing. Okay. Guess what's left is to talk to people. We talked to Sonya, so...
If only I noticed sooner, I think he might have been saved. Saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room. That's when he came to me that I should go check on him, how everyone in the hospital is doing, one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So, I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That's a long story.
I'm sorry. It's not like I told you or anything. There is no way I told you because we've been together since this morning.
Right. We were together. Until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monaco announcement.
Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button.
You fucked up.
Sorry.
You fucked up.
So, I don't tell you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least.
What happened? What happened to not doubting? Also, I can't kill anybody else. There's the 2 people limit. Also, if I am the killer, I can't kill anybody else. There's a 2-person limit. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devils of destruction?
Okay, you have... You're good.
He's super into Hamtaro. Where can I watch him?
Oh my god.
I've looked this up before. It's probably like just on YouTube.
Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really get it, but
but...
when I think about Nekomaru, it's like
Nekomaru Nidai!
my knees start shaking. It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battled a strong dude.
I won't
But
say
Nekomaru's
I'm
not
in
here.
love! Nekomaru will definitely come back.
You're right.
To the Google!
damn right.
Where... Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
What?
Look what's in front of the door.
This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken.
This is pizza.
What happened to it?
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might have some... You think it might be a really big clue?
Why would this be a clue?
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it... Oh.
It was used to bar the door.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I thought it was a chair, but instead it was a drumstick. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door.
It does seem to be on mute. It also might be on Funimation.
That makes sense.
Or I could buy DVDs. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening?
You mean this drumstick was used to lock the door?
Yeah. The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that.
And how was the killer able to get out?
Shut up.
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the room from the if they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Perhaps they are still in here. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Maybe the dragged blood stain that they try to clean up. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. All right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh?
Yeah.
Like you said, that might be possible, but...
Yeah.
I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was kind of cool. That was a kind of cool entrance. You're gonna be busted.
I don't know what you're doing, but let me talk.
Oh.
Besides the broken drumstick, I have also discovered something interesting. Get up and read.
What is that?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see?
Why? Why is there ooze? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Is it glue?
It's kind of a medium firm.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but...
As she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent... What? Why did I have so much trouble reading that word? My brain's not working. Glob with her finger. What?
You with the word ominous.
Ominous. Ambiance.
Shut up.
Ambience.
It's said both ways.
Brr, brr, brr.
Brr, brr, brr.
Brr, 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 brr. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Connor, no!
Oh, it smells like workshop chemicals.
How do you know what workshop chemicals smell like? Workshop?
And this chewiness.
This acidity.
This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start.
And let that be a lesson to you, kids.
For instance, if it was originally...
Who you are now doesn't have to be who you are in the end.
If it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
Just I thought it tastes nasty.
Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of a clue, right? Right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the poop. We talked
For the autopsy.
how about it, Mikan? Have you found anything yet? Found anything by now? that's why. Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you will be able to determine a precise time of death.
I see. That might be the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make it the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
Even if this heat is a killer's doom, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what the what the order of the murders occurred is. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. Well, the fact that we're so certain of that makes me think that that's not.
No,
the
that's
case.
not possible. Absolutely not.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
Oh, you haven't heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard.
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
Oh my god!
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
Oh, that boring ass movie that Nagito watched?
Maybe. The assumption is the imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed
The killer killed 2 people.
Yes.
The goal was an imitation murder. A killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec. What are y'all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
You guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? No worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could get killed at once. I'm real cautious, fellas, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, then the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? The new rule would prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny, tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing?
Chucky!
You know,
One more thing.
I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yeah, you're right.
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Shut up! Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, at the end, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
I see, so there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it seems a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
The game. Seen it, the game. There's a Marvel version, a Disney version. Like I said, that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
The imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it.
As if they were copied the movie? As if they were copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think.
It's never too late.
It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that. Will that get me out of paying the $1.5 million for this sticker?
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place. Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until then. I'll give it my all!
Any guesses?
I don't know, man. Let's go to the motel first.
Yeah, I was torn between that or the movie theater. I'm just like, but where is everything again? I just knew that this and the hospital were close. Oh, hi. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. Gundam.
Gundam Tanaka. You're here, right? Come on out.
Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I can smell you.
I can smell you.
I wasn't trying to hide it in the first place, I just got here. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of undies.
I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? Where babies come from? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no ordinary discovery announcement. There was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue. You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover that Yoko's body was suddenly there, too.
That's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
Someone call Monami.
Monami was the murderer.
No.
Are you sure?
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I'm kind of suspecting Simp Boy.
At first I thought you were gonna say Monami again. I'm like, no, it's not Monami.
No.
Shrimp Boy. Why?
I don't know. When's the last time we saw him first? And also, we didn't. Just now that flashback, he didn't greet us when we came to the motel. I don't know if we saw him until we were at the music venue with everybody.
I don't know if it was like a night or two ago when we had that call, checking in and everything.
That was before all this. And I think the last call we had, Chiaki was the one that answered it.
Okay.
But that's neither here nor there.
Did
I'm just trying to think who we've seen and who we didn't see between seeing Ibuki hang herself and going to get everybody. And I don't think we saw him.
Did you already read this?
Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but...
So it could be Kazuichi or it could be Sonia. Now that I think about it, I'm more suspicious of Sonia.
Why?
Because she's a serial killer fangirl.
Okay.
I don't know. They're my two prime suspects right now.
Okay.
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital, asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
No. We went to the movie theater, we went to the movie theater and the street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. You implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her to a pillar with duct tape.
Sure, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue.
And what Mikan said backs up what he said also.
But the fact is Hyoko was killed and we did discover the body.
You still doubt me?
No.
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for.
Shut up, Zuko.
Missing an eye and everything. So don't worry. Even if you're doubting me, I don't plan on dismembering you or encasing you in concrete.
Bless? I want to know in advance what I'd have to do and to end up like that.
No, I trust him, A, because I know he's in chapter 4, but B, because because what Mikan said backs up what he said.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Looks like it's locked, but... Key.
Creak.
So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hi!
Hello.
Did the door open?
How did you get in here?
The door was wide open. You didn't lock it behind you. You should probably do that. I mean, Ibuki broke your lock, right?
They say the killer always returns.
Stop! Quit it. Read.
Hey, yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used it to open it.
I see.
What, did something happen?
No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean?
Monokuma.
Monokuma!
There you are.
He's on the
Hi,
turd.
baby.
He's having a poop.
No.
Yes. He's having a poopsie.
Okay.
Do you ever just need to have a poopsie?
Yep. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the
Check
despair.
yourself.
Shut up. And the despair disease shows she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Her kimono.
Her kimono.
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it.
Ah!
Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Whoops.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it might have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash for Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Huh. And that was when she kicked me out.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear a kimono?
I could see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird.
Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Well, Kazuichi is always following you, so...
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong.
There's no signs of a struggle.
That throws out my theory that I had about the room.
Yeah.
Okay, so... I guess going back this way. Because there's nothing over there.
Kitties.
And, since we're over near here, the hospital.
Hospital. If only we could check the security footage.
I know.
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
You know that thing that detectives do?
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The only video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen by the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on the specific number. So, even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal.
Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that.
You worked very hard. Congratulations.
Oh, there's more stuff in the laundry. Okay.
You done.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you.
What?
You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. Didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed up the ladder on her own free will, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something. The screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on. At that time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself? So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her.
But it didn't make it in time.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Would that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide?
What do you think, Chucky?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
So...
Hey, don't think about it for too long. If you don't know, just be honest about it.
Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
She's upsetty.
Puff cheeks. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
She said the conference room, but why would she meant... I know why she said the conference room, because I'm following. Black curtain stepladder came from there.
Yeah.
Oh, hi! Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery! You can touch my boobs if you win!
What?
She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. What'd you say?
I can hear your thoughts! Anyway, why are you here?
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns?
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, and so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Very close. Someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly dally. I totally left Mika back at the music venue. Crap! I gotta go back soon. Akane, you were supposed to keep watch.
I have questions.
I don't think you're gonna get answers.
No, she's an odd bean. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea.
The second one was Nagito's. Oh, okay. Fine.
is that shaking?
I don't know.
Is that just a physics glitch? Quote unquote.
I don't know.
In this game without physics?
What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki? Are you in there?
Stop moving your arms. If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you could turn on the light.
What are you gonna
What are
do?
you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Bummer.
What?
Troll fail.
What? No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn.
Oh my gosh, I love her.
There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until
Oh,
I
no.
started to adjust to the light.
Okay. Okay.
Sachiagi had finished opening the curtains that was covering the window.
Are you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
I got it.
Well,
Got what?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
Black black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark? So is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I looked and troll fail.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Because she's a child. She's a literal child. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Ah, yes, the folding tables. You've cracked the case. The staff womb.
Yeah, the black curtain came from the conference room. The stepladder, I think, came from here too. So that's
Was
why
there a spare black curtain?
I thought so.
Why are there wisps in there?
Because originally Monokuma was in there.
Oh.
But I originally thought it was like in the conference room or whatever because of the black curtain.
Wizard of Monomi. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you would come. That means you noticed it too, right? The case is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me? What?
Huh? Hajime? Hajime's the customer?
A Hajime? A customer? A Hajime?
A Hajime customer?
Oh my god.
Do you have you got a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You say you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what a Tsunere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsunere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million!
I paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it. Eating Bjorn. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See? It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid!
What? This? For $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation ticket.
Sorry, just out of pure spite, I'm not gonna give you one. Okay, fine, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give one away, one ticket per person. You have only one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Then I'll go ahead and prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. It's a medallion. It'll keep you safe from the temple guards.
Okay. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
you're so
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say anything that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it?
Ah!
I remember you said that there was only one because it was a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
I saw that.
Fellas,
Is it gay to see?
is it gay to see? What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason hearing you say that pisses me off.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. This is exciting! Exciting! First, I need to check out my pet.
Clean up the
Oh,
poop. There's
shit.
poopy in the toilet.
Sorry.
Sarah, there's poopy in the toilet.
And for being a good boy, you get some rub in it.
This is a nice theater.
It's very pretty.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
Did you say screaming?
Screening.
I heard screaming.
No? Read!
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
No, I don't wanna.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
What the fuck?
One day, Monokuma was
It's
swept
the
up
Wizard
by a
of Oz.
tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Just like in The Wizard of Oz.
Whisked away
Shut
to
up.
Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Just like in The Wizard of Oz.
Nope.
So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monokuma, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit
Oh
suicide,
my god.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and
Just
died.
like in The Wizard of Oz.
No!
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Inuyasha?
Yeah.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened,
After a lot of other stuff
Wizard
happened.
Monami, the great and powerful.
This is beat for beat The Wizard of Oz.
Eventually, one thing led to
the same
another,
thing.
and he started
Beating the crap.
of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Just like in The Wizard of Oz.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Yeah. Actually, I did. You know what? There is one thing that's different from The Wizard of Oz.
What?
He never got any ruby slippers.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
What?
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye.
Why are you beating off in the theater, Monokuma?
Which one is it being a masochist for enjoying the pain of others?
Enjoying the pain of others is sadism.
Okay. I think, yeah. He's a sadist. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation.
Fellas, is it gay to see? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to even call it a movie?
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah.
And knowing is half the battle.
Just like you said,
G.I. Joe!
the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should have been upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true.
who knows?
Oh, is it time?
Yeah, we've done everything.
Hello, how's the show?
It's already time. It's this again, I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I could do is go.
To the bathroom?
Yes.
Pokemon Go to the polls? Pokemon Go to the toilet?
Oh, oops.
Did you fuck up?
I thought I was on.
Sarah, did you fuck up?
Sorry.
Did you fuck up?
It's fine.
Is it?
Oh, it's one more. Okay.
Yeah, it's on the central island.
Been a while.
No.
There we go. See, I remembered.
Did you? Did you remember? With everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Nana Kumara. And tune in off.
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to a class trial? Hey, Jorg, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb.
Aww. What? Don't you get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say? Oops.
Anyway.
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
Oh, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
Well, let's go.
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah. I miss the boy already. That's just laziness.
What?
Monokuma not wanting to bring Nekomaru.
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, it's not like he would be much help. He wasn't able to investigate it.
But I want him to be a part of it.
You notice that little console by the door looks like a little face?
God.
What? What?
Ooh, okay. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
What?
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. Thrills, chills, kills.
Territorial, I actually miss you.
Do you?
A little bit.
Why?
Just only a little bit. Don't get the wrong idea.
I'm getting the wrong idea.
Oh, Jesus.
There's so many people from
I
this
know.
screen specifically. This is the bad screen. And she's got her duck face.
She will always have her duck face.
Forever. She was buried with that duck face. Would you like to say your current progress?
Yep.
Would you like to sieve? You could have been sieved. Hey, Pookie could have been
Was
sieved.
there any that I didn't set?
I don't think so.
Okay. So,
We've only got 20 Monokuma coins.
we'll get more at the end.
We've only got 20 Monokuma coins. That's barely enough for a free sandwich.
Okay, so... What's this one?
Nothing.
Increases the speed of memorizing a statement.
What? I don't know what that means, so it's probably...
I think I might know what that means, but I'm gonna keep looking. I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm good enough.
Okay, so attentive influence or algorithm.
What does attentive influence do?
Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during a class trial, cannot be combined with envious influence. This is probably something for later.
Let's do this one.
Okay, so there we go. One more time to save. For shits and giggles.
It could have been saved. One more time to shave.
Now
I
then,
don't care.
let's during the class trial, if you vote correctly,
I don't
I'll
care.
punish everyone. Well, who cares about this boring
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Oh,
You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty.
ouch!
Rude.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff
Okay,
inside
that's
it, you know?
adorable.
We stan a fucking
We shouldn't proceed
queen.
with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki,
An octagon
and Akane,
has
who were
8
infected,
sides,
and
right?
Mikon, Yuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikon came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms.
And what did Mikon do while she was there, Hajime?
We immediately had
We don't talk about that.
I made Mikon rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
And eating a sandwich.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came everything was cheap.
And I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he
I
could
pled with him in various ways.
Don't say it like that.
Why are you blushing?
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I was the person wearing the hymn bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is
Fair
true?
point.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right
Fair
now,
point.
right? Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously, so you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
I thought you loved me.
Not lie. I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me.
Okay.
Prove you're not the killer.
How can I explain to my boyfriend?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
You know what that's fear.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only
You
witness.
know what that's fear.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Shut
Oh,
up.
because I didn't watch the movie.
Yeah, I didn't watch the stupid movie.
Then you're just incredibly creative. You and Monokuma just think alike.
That movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Ass.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
I just wanted to make you prove it to everybody else. I know you're not a killer. You're a soft marshmallow.
Just like me.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I'm a marshmallow with a couple of peanuts
Which
mixed
means
into
there's
it.
no way Hajime, who never
Do you have
saw
any
the
guesses
movie,
on who did it? And if you already know who did it, do not say anything.
or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right? Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in
Because
the
it will
first
be brought up
place.
later.
Nagito, what are you doing?
I'm just getting out in front of things.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game,
Yeah,
you know?
it kinda is. It is a game both literally and figuratively. Inside and out of fiction, it is a game.
then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself.
All by myself.
That seals it. Ibuki committed
She
suicide.
did it.
No, somebody just told her to because she was suggestible as fuck.
Killed Hiyoko.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this
Yep.
case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
So we think.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes?
They probably had already killed
Yeah.
Kyo.
That's why the killer
Hiyoko.
stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
No.
What do you mean a
A
closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Maybe for you, Kazuichi,
right.
you idiot.
Which means
Oh, so is that your
when
guess?
we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Or are you just pointing out that
That's the
Kazuichi
case.
is an idiot?
The only suspicious
I mean,
people are those who
Kazuichi
don't
is
have
an
an
idiot.
alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us? The others all have alibis.
Aren't you so pleased to be in the same class as Miss Sonia?
Oh, okay.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
We love the lag.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know.
Oh, shut up.
Nekamaru Nidai!
Wanna come up?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
You know what, that's fair.
Wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional
I mean, yeah.
skill?
Yeah? No, great.
Make your argument.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yes, you have.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
I still think it's this.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was waiting till we get and suddenly it...
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside by locking the door. They tried to keep it.
It seems they were
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No?
Crap! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a... By doing that, they kept waiting till we get... And suddenly it...
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Inside.
Locking the door from the inside.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, what he locking? Jesus fuck.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
I thought the point was gonna be there's no lock on the door.
From the outside? Now, there's a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe? I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah.
You tasted it.
Too.
Describe the taste.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was
She's got her.
She's eaten so much glue.
glue was
No, please don't. Please don't eat glue. Akane, I love you. Please don't.
She's gonna eat glue.
No.
That glue was only applied to the area.
I feel like in preschool, Chiaki ate a lot of glue.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. What? It fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yeah.
Apologize to Miss Sonia.
That doesn't mean you're cleared.
However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach
Oh,
this
what?
time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides
Monami.
at all.
What?
So, during the 2
Monami,
minutes
that's
Hajime
not
left the video,
anything.
the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginably speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that. But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right? And when you went back with everyone else, Kyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was
There was
just
the
revealed
wrapped
at
up
that
thing
time.
with all the stickers
When
on
Kyoko
it.
was
Maybe they
actually killed early.
just
They just hid her body.
hid
just in
her body
case.
and then took the
body
thing
wasn't
off
revealed
when
on its own. The killer did that
he
too.
left and
Here,
bing bang boom.
That scrap of paper, is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
that's right. Just what is this scrap anyway?
Picture?
Hangman's Gambit.
A West Wand.
What want?
Okay.
Try A.
Wallpaper.
PP. 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 PP.
I hate that. Just every time it hits,
Yeah.
I'm very glad they fixed that.
PP.
So apparently someone messed up Hajime's wiki for like most of like the information and replaced certain things with 2 letters PP. I'm like,
PP.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so, right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on
No.
the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper.
I don't have to PP right now.
See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body
Yes.
disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that
Hajime is just like, excuse me. Walks around the whole thing very slowly but deliberately. Walks back around. Hajime delivered a powerful
Logic
death blow.
dive.
Boop. Boop.
I'm just double checking the controls. Sorry, break. Okay.
Peep. Man, that new Tony Hawk re-release looks great.
Stop!
I am very excited though. It's been a long time since I've played a good Tony Hawk game. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? What was the other option?
It was
It was
hidden.
hidden. That one.
Sorry, that was what I was originally thinking before. Whoopsies.
I mean, obviously it was brought there, but what did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. No. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? I think that's it. Yeah.
Whee! Oh my god.
It's all coming together.
Here's exactly what happened.
Got it. Yoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Your mom was hidden before we found. Ow.
It would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Oh.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, they hid the
Okay.
pillar.
The wallpaper around the pillar.
Yeah, they taped it to the baton. That's why the excess
Okay.
thing was there.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
Yeah.
Yoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The
Yeah, I
baton
didn't
lighting
even know.
forms a
Wow.
perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
I mean, it's not apparent from this picture, but
Yeah, but if you just flash it back and forth a couple times, then
it looks a
the
little
sizing issue.
looks a little
That's how they
thicker.
hid Yoko's
Yeah.
body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left
But
the music.
not so you would notice on first glance.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wall.
Like an idiot! Like a fool!
And because of that, the scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But
Why
going to the
does she
trouble
have to
of hiding
dangle
the
it?
body
I
and
don't
the
know.
pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Is your prime suspect still Kazuichi and Sonya?
You just have to peel off
I
that
think so.
wallpaper
Okay.
and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
When was Hiyoko actually
Before
killed?
Ibuki.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Allow me to explain it one more time.
Piece?
The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew
They're
it.
pretty.
There are so many similarities.
Moss balls?
Yeah.
Must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death
The
matches the
time,
lion's
the
death.
order of those is it was intended to throw us off. So more than likely Hiyoko was killed first.
Mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Because in that lineup,
Why did the killer go
the
to all
Scarecrow
this
was
trouble in
killed
the
by
first
hanging,
place?
then the lion, and or the Tin Man, whatever.
Based on what we
But
know, the reason the killer chose these imitations
that's just to
isn't
throw
that
us
difficult
off.
to figure out.
So Hiyoko was probably killed first. Yep, just as I said.
I see.
Oh, that's pretty.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
What, like I've been saying, people.
Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's
That's
valid.
cute.
The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying.
Now she's mad.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
A lot.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
And he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was
Yeah, because the bottom of her feet were covered in blood.
class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic
But super into
You don't want
Hunter.
to talk.
The shoes. Or stepladder. There you are.
Blood on the
Hiyoko
sides.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
Yes.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Yeah.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Almost.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
Means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Gundam, what are you doing?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his
It's actually entirely possible
still
that
reeks
the
of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean
Does that mean you have a
I don't know if this is true, but it is possible that the killer told Ibuki to slice Hiyoko's throat and then hang
I know
himself.
how serious I am. This world might be destroyed, you know.
Very possible.
You're so frightened you can't even
Yeah, I
make
could
a
see that.
sound.
But we'll see.
It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Gundam, I'm so tired.
Okay. Smudge on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there.
You're using
I know.
See a nice nightmare.
I'm not even using the triangle yet. I was trying to flip it to...
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha!
Impossible!
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on
Yes,
the
it was.
floor.
allow me to cut through
I
those?
tried to just flip through. It's just like it's hard to do two things at once on the left side.
Yeah.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
You big dumb dummy.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have
I
proof
do.
of that at all.
Right here.
Yes, I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Yuki must have already stepped in it.
She really stepped in it this time.
Realize it.
Stop it.
Okay.
The reason
up.
we wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood
Or
was
would it?
left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki
Allow me to cut through those words.
With the four doctor. Gundam, I'm tired.
Gundam, I need a nap. Can
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her
you
bleeding.
just... Could you chill?
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating.
So,
So I don't think they had
Go
to
make
go
coffee.
that far. Aside from Miko,
Go,
none
much
of us were aware of
to
that
make
fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Peter was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the fever.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who
Bless
wants to
you.
object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut the back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's dead. I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
I don't think that's true.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with! She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden
Unless
appearance
someone
of
came
Hyoko's
in
body
and
came
changed the
after
crime
him.
scene. Oh wait, Byakuya is dead.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene. She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the step ladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps.
the thing that makes me suspect Kazuichi is I don't know if anybody besides him would know how to work the camera
The killer did something. So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy are the weakest alibi.
Okay.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
But
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
yeah.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body of
But I
Liz
also
a little after Monokuma's
kind of suspect some.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
7 or 8 in the morning.
And since we established
Did
that
they wake up
Yoko
at 7?
before Ibuki,
Yes.
Okay.
that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during
Sure.
that time? Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi
Okay.
commence.
I'm starting to suspect Sonia a little bit more because of the way she's acting
Invitation
right now.
ticket. Surveillance monitor.
We can exclude the sick people like me and
Yeah.
Tommy, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping
I
in my
was
motel
totally
room.
sleeping.
I think everyone at the
Okay.
motel was doing that.
Okay, hold on. Let me double check one more account. Oh. Put you on my foot. Okay.
So everyone who stayed at the
Oh,
motel
Jesus,
doesn't
skipped
have
it.
an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my
Yep.
own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning, and I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone.
So everyone who stayed at the motel, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Okay.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane,
Right,
right?
yeah.
And what about the others?
Oh yeah, I forgot to check his. I guess his account fine.
I don't think so.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Here's everything.
What
So
was
everyone who
Mikan's
stayed at
account
the
again?
motel doesn't have an alibi.
I feel like that one's the most relevant. Use that one. On nobody has an alibi.
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed. That's not.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
Okay.
then
No, that's wrong.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Yeah.
Up until I saw that hanging booth, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation
Don't
is
start.
that?
How do you accidentally fall asleep on someone?
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Or should we?
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. That's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Really? Okay.
Hiya!
I'm not reading this. I'm not reading that.
Are you sure?
Yep. I already skipped through it.
Why not?
Resume.
Resume.
What?
Hi, Monami.
I already know what happened.
It suddenly got quiet.
That's because they made us wait for them to do that stupid suspended trial thing.
I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
I would if you would have fucking killed me.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four dark Davers
Yeah.
of destruction are getting riled up.
Where's Sonia's account? Not here.
In the parlor account.
Motel room key?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way he'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I'm going with
She was guided by the
Okay,
will
you know what?
causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Maybe the killer. If that's not, maybe she got abducted by the.
No,
She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
What?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This is my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
I think Sonia's account wants you to remove this weird.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Inside.
It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
At once.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right?
Guess that's not the sword we're using.
No, I used it too late.
Damn it! the one who locked the door.
The thing was slashing and she fought the killer, so that's
Maybe
not
the killer
going to
just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's spot. The kimono was all messed up.
Nope. Okay.
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Whatever.
Because there was no sign of a struggle.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed
Wasn't
up
really
was
part
because
of
she wasn't able to
Sony's
properly wear it.
Because she was the one that told.
Wear her
She told us why she would have gone to the place of her own free will, but she didn't. What she said didn't have anything to do with the apartment not being messed up or there not being any sign of a struggle or anything. I don't know.
Yeah, it was poorly worded, but it's the only account of where it mentions her kimono was disheveled.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet,
Kazuichi, I want to slap you.
Kazuichi, you're so horny.
Then, the killer probably
I need
could
you to
have
back
assumed
that
Hiyoko
hard
would
down
go
to
the
like a
music venue.
medium firm.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Of course, I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Gundam, not now, please.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Oh my god.
Coincidence?
Coincidence? When she went to the venue by herself,
She
she
met
was
the
probably
thinker.
just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose
Yeah.
ends.
Yeah, it was an
It
accident.
probably happened
You're a
because the killer
Yakuza.
was
You know
prepared to
about
kill
that.
Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder scenes.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at
At
first.
first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to say? spooky, I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Oh my god.
He definitely didn't commit suicide.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
But no.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's
We
slippers.
talked. We.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
He's trying to say that
So
Ibuki
that's why I think there's no way she
didn't
faked
do
her
it.
death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
I was thinking about something else. Wait a minute.
Strange. It's very strange.
Oh yeah.
Strange?
That's a good point.
That's strange.
I mean, they scrubbed the floor. I would do the scraped off blood stain on the floor. That's a truth bullet, right? Yeah.
Crap!
Not that.
And then maybe it is the ladder.
It's just a guess. I don't even know if I'm right.
Well, yeah.
Really?
I can prove it with this.
You need to trust yourself.
I also wanted to hear what you had to say first.
There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
So, okay, wait. So I think Ibuki was killed first. Hiyoko walked in on it, and the killer killed Hiyoko.
Yeah, that might be it. Either that or Hiyoko walked in while they were filming the thing, and that's why the candle went out. Like they got up and caused a disturbance and shit.
So I think she was looking at herself in the mirror already. So I think just the time that, or like right before Ibuki was able to be filmed hanging herself, they got interrupted. So that's why it suddenly stopped.
Yeah.
Okay. The letter.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that
By the
video.
time we looked, the hammer was already down, I think.
Can you explain it to us?
The lab.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at
Because
the
it was
hospital.
clean.
Yep. Oh, okay.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Yeah, I think you're right. Hiyoko walked in on what they were doing while they were filming, and
Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
he slashed her throat and her blood.
The fact is, the
Bless
stepladder had blood on it at the
I
actual
don't know why
crime
I
scene.
decided to high five her.
But yeah, I think Hiyoko was looking at herself in the mirror or trying to get her sash put on, but I think she might have just gave up and tried to leave, but she walked in at a wrong time.
Yeah, she walked in at the wrong time.
So
Probably
she wasn't
as-
even meant to be killed.
No,
It's
yeah.
possible those two stepladders were completely different.
And the reason there's blood on her foot.
Okay, it's possible.
There's blood on her foots and on the stepladder because they slashed Hiyoko's throat. It splashed onto the ladder and onto her feet. Because when you cut someone's throat, it goes everywhere.
You're suggesting the stepladder in the video isn't.
Or so I hear. I've never actually.
No, they're
cut
saying
it.
that there could be a possibility of another step
That's
ladder.
amazing, Chiaki.
I don't
All
know.
that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
No.
What are you two talking about?
Ugh. Okay, long word. Ah. What was the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? 2 words. Fuck me.
I don't think the words are fuck me.
F. Just
Maybe
by
the word,
guess.
Maybe the words are fuck me.
F-I... No, okay, great, great, thanks! Filming. Great, thanks. Filming location?
It has a filming location.
Ah! Calm down. No.
No.
Ah!
It's
You
going-
know what? Fuck you!
it's going to-
Stay over there! Fuck you!
it's going fast. Ridiculous.
No, you don't.
No, we lost the A. We lost the other A. Oh god, that T is so big.
Ah!
Yeah, that's the letter we need.
Jesus fuck.
Get that T.
What? You know what? Jesus fuck.
Oh. And
Stop it. Nope.
where are the ends?
I'm trying to find the end.
And
My God!
It's only gonna get harder from here on out.
I'm glad they fixed this. Oh my fucking God, I'm glad they fixed this.
Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Wait,
Were you right?
was I right?
Captured by the music venue.
Huh?
You know?
Because I immediately said,
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
okay, fine.
Oh, so they might have filmed it where you originally thought that they were filming
conference
it,
room.
and then
Oh wait,
what's the?
which part of the surveillance camera unit did they tamper with?
Both, I think. I guess it was the camera.
Because of the location.
No, yeah, but yeah, they filmed it in the conference room like you thought initially, but what we were seeing was a video and not a live feed. And what Hiyoko saw was not them filming Ibuki hanging herself, but they saw them staging the crime scene.
Aww.
Use your brakes, homie.
No, I wanna go super fast. Did the killer tamper with?
It would be the camera at the music venue, I think.
Shit. I'm losing so much life.
Aren't we all? Just like
I'm
me.
saying this. I'm probably wrong.
No,
No, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What was that?
Where? Okay.
What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? Surveillance camera unit. I think they took it with them.
Yeah. Because I noticed the picture was a lot clearer than.
Yeah.
So that's why I immediately suspected it to be in a conference room.
You know what that's for.
It's all coming together.
You got a good brain in there.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the
You got a good brain for thinking.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yeah, dude.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But with Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier
Kinda
on
quiet.
all of us. He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused
Yeah.
on the camera.
Thank you.
That's true.
Thank you.
In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing. to
They
remain
destroyed
wanted.
it.
I see. killer smashed the monitor to pieces,
Smashed.
destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
The hospital. And that's why they changed out the curtain.
There's so many games. Ah!
The comfort room. It's the
I
comfort.
swear to fucking God.
Oh.
I'll need the F later.
Get that.
But
in.
I have to do this first.
Why'd you break the F?
Because the animal's gonna run into it
No,
and
it
it will have been
wasn't
too
because you were
late.
gonna grab it. I think you need 2 Fs. No, you don't. I'm stupid. I can't read. Conference.
Yep.
Give me a C.
Give me a C.
Shit! I know that was wrong. Ah! I hate this! No! Don't you fucking dare!
Conference roof.
My fucking God! I hate it!
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Conference room?
But the hospital and the music
That's why I wondered the possibility of there being another curtain too. That's what.
Exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Hey, go on,
Thank
go
you.
on.
Music venue curtain.
Music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music
The
venue?
music venue. Look like the conference.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind
What?
of set?
Rude.
I was too late.
I actually think it's what Sonya said.
I still can't believe he mixed up with Hajime. You're
But
pretty stupid.
try what Kazuichi says first.
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain But after the incident,
Is that what you call really flashy?
it somehow became a
Because
big
it
black
looked
room
like
that didn't seem to be the right size.
cheetah print.
I don't think that's flashy.
That's right! It's so half-assed! Just like
Shut up.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks
Bravo.
stupid. That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Hi, bitch.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Who died?
Ibuki and Hyoko. What was the question? Something else the killer did to
Who's the
make-
second?
Hyoko was
Just
the
look at that monochrome flash.
Hyoko was the pigtail girl that ridiculed everyone,
The bitch.
Yeah.
and Ibuki was the music girl with the
Oh, okay.
black and white horns.
Okay, okay.
Something else the killer did to make them.
Have we not talked about the curtain yet?
We did. Was there something else? That's it. No. Okay.
No, it wouldn't be the noose. Yeah, it's a noose, like it's in every conference room. You know.
No.
Try music when you curtain.
No. My last guess is a candle.
Yeah, it might be just because dark. Yeah.
Okay.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
Oh. Okay.
In the video I saw, a candle was used. It's pretty strange.
That's another situation where the
Music has
wording was
given light,
weird.
So there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably.
So based
tamper
on
with
walking
evidence.
into this, who do you think did it?
The lighting
I can
was
tell you right now,
the music venue was
you
so
can
different.
eliminate Nagito, Akane, and Hajime.
You sure it wasn't Hajime?
That's why the killer used
Yes.
the candle as film lighting instead.
Which means,
Are you saying the candle in the
Yeah,
music
that's a
venue
good
wasn't
point. There was
actually
no
used?
wax burning.
that candle was likely
Or like any
it's
wax
the same candle
remnants
used in
of after it burned.
Yeah. It's cute.
With
So who do you
candlelight,
think
can't
did
see
it?
things in that much detail. Maybe they were going
Jesus
for that.
Christ.
He thinks Sonia and or Kazuichi did it.
Leaning a little
Won't
bit more
capture
towards
much of a dark
Kazuichi
area.
right
Oh, you're switching sides. Okay.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem.
I know who did it, so I can't say anything.
now. Because you're a cheater.
Not intentionally!
You're a
It was
cheater.
actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
You're a cheater.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached the answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Shut up!
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
And Nekomaru is not here and also not the murderer because he got injured. And Monokuma is too lazy to bring him. Can you stop? Stop texting me! I'm literally right fucking here!
Killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The fake...
I'm sorry, the fake what?
Because it's technically impossible for Ibuki's body to have the hanging at the conference room and then suddenly appear at the music venue, so...
Hiyoko at the music venue?
No, it wouldn't be Hiyoko.
Well, because, like, Hiyoko at the motel, they said they couldn't get to the motel.
No. It's not Hiyoko.
But Ibuki at the music venue is where you found the body, so that one's not fair.
That was my first guess.
The person wearing the hip bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Because all of her hair was contained in that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending to be
Okay, so what Monokuma said backs this up. That the killer bought the hemp bag.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight.
And the temperature in the music room makes it so that we weren't able to... Exactly.
There's no way it happened during the day.
So she might have just been dangling there for...
some time.
Just ever.
Skin's tough.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
To get this wagon train a moving.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should have.
Let's do you first.
You know what's happening.
I don't know what happens.
No,
I just know.
Davey knows what happened.
I still think it's Kazuichi.
Do you want to do your second guess or do you want me to pinpoint?
Well, is my second guess right or wrong? No, I stopped thinking that it was her.
Is it Gerbil Boy?
No.
Because it seems all very dramatic and he's very extra.
That is true. Those are just facts.
I don't think it's her.
Mekon.
killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this? Hey, don't you
Now when
think
you
that's
really think
kinda
about it.
Impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone?
Unless you're faking.
Completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence for you to sleep on top of me. No, shut the fuck up.
That video in the hospital conference room.
What?
Is that also a coincidence?
What?
Yeah.
That time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the
You know what
conference
that's
room
for.
to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kana and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
The what? So that must mean
A lot's happened.
And made Nagito even more irrational than usual. Akane more depressed over what happened to Nekamaru. And Ibuki able to do any command that's given to her.
Than that. She shows she can't even do that.
They treated it like COVID-19
You sure
and separated
this
the
chick
two
is
groups.
really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Oh.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
I don't think that was the remark that was the issue.
It was the combination.
It was the whole thing, but like...
Yeah, it's actually Taro again.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
So super.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah, because she didn't actually have to kill him.
Do you hate me
Yeah, exactly.
that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me.
Those are crocodile tears. Stop it. No.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place
I've been
to
doing
say
this the whole time.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything
No, it
to
wasn't.
saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But there's definitely no way I can overlook the kill this time.
Care?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right? You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
It is.
Actually,
Thank you, Monica.
it's a game. Please don't say such controversial statements.
Why would you say something so controversial and yet so bold?
Really? Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal. A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot.
Hell yeah.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Any criminal good can be
What's
a
wrong with
household
that?
good enough.
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long.
I'm bored.
What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Today's robot you mentioned that too.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
After speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Make your argument.
Well, let's see.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Let me see this one specifically. According to Nikon. Okay.
Fair, she is also the...
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
She is the
No,
nurse.
hanging and strangling seem similar. They're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because Nikon said.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
As a result of check.
Never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
It depends
Ibuki
on.
didn't die
Oh
from
god.
hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
We did.
That must be it.
Based on Mikon's account.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
Well, no, it's not.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Yes, you do.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference
Ouch.
between hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not,
Killer
we still have
waifu.
not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Attack of the killer waifus.
I see. You guys are
I'm so glad my perfect waifu
that's
Sonia
the
is
choice
pure.
everyone makes. The only thing
She
I
would
can
never
do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I am capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
I won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt?
That's what you're supposed to do in a trial!
I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Yes.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. Like, don't.
No.
If you want to believe in someone, You need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all?
And here we go.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Nikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair.
Because.
You forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. Still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
I can break these cuffs.
Hey, Nikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it?
Prove it.
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
You're in the play.
Everybody always hates me! Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
No,
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again. Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Or would we be forgiving you?
Okay, so the AC temperature.
That's what I'm
I'm not the killer!
You can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on my head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
blood soaps.
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
What's her account again?
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
There's the slippers thing.
I can't think of
with the blood on
anybody
the
else
soles.
other than you.
Oh, whose slippers were they?
These slippers. I don't think that is it.
Why would she have blood on them? Was it seen as she's the one who killed,
She got blood on the slippers because Hiyoko walked in on her while she was staging the crime scene and sliced her throat. She sliced her throat and the blood got on the slippers and the ladder.
Who could have filmed that video?
are those the only five things we've got?
Yeah.
I think we might need to do a flashback.
On what?
That's a good question, but based on the information we're being given, I think.
Because we have the AC temperature, Recon's account, blood on the soles, rope used for hanging, and motel room key. I don't know how we could pin this on Territorio again. I tried.
We tried so hard.
Okay, let's see all the things that she lists off.
Do you have any proof?
Does she-
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We're gonna have to hit whatever, we're gonna have to hit killer's mistake with whatever we flashback. I just don't know what we're gonna
Camera
flashback.
angle is something that's never been brought up.
I can't think of
before
anybody else other
until
than
this,
you.
As far as I know.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof?
Oh,
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Let's give it a try.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime,
I'm
pay
gonna
close
try it
attention and
if
listen
it's
well.
not that.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Nope, okay. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Berserker Barrage.
I'm not the killer!
I can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof?
They talked about,
I'm just gonna double check. So we literally have one more try, so I don't want to fuck it up.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
I'd rather not die this time.
she mentioned like the dim candlelight, but it was shown earlier that it was. It couldn't have been a candle.
Just from that video?
Right? Or you guys?
Just from that camera angle?
So flashback on Killer's mistake.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her
Killer's
body
mistake and shoot what the killer's mistake is.
Yes.
I guess I just had it
Attention and listen
reversed.
well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
And what Drew said, the camera angle.
Hey, you can't think of anybody else other than you.
Because I knew, yeah, the
That's the
camera
one thing
angle
out of it.
had never been really mentioned or brought up before.
No, yeah. I just don't know what it has to
On her head for proof?
I guess they'll tell us.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the
Because
hospital slippers she had on?
why did she decide to bring up camera angle the one and only time? So
No,
that's her
that's-
flaw.
That's right.
If she never said it, then that's
You could tell
fine.
her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera
Triangle.
angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Ow. I kicked his foot really hard without meaning to.
I'm the only one who saw that video.
Yeah, he's the only one that saw the video. No one else did.
Yeah.
Never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Only reason me caught the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
I don't know,
Is that
man.
right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Did you need anything?
Didn't you?
We're gonna do the rhythm part, and I cannot.
You serious?
Your whole.
Truly, Con?
Your whole.
It makes sense on why,
Yoko and Ibuki?
even if it was an accident, it makes sense on why she would kill Kyoko because of her bullying her.
No, yeah.
But why
She's
Ibuki?
broken.
But why Ibuki?
Because it was easy.
I was wrong. Wrong.
But like, what was her motive for that?
She made me see her.
Not it.
That's my question: is why?
Impossible.
Why her, opposed to Nagito and Akane?
She
Because of-
probably well, of the people that
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Who else was?
of the people that were there in the hospital, I feel like Ibuki would be the easiest one to kill.
But why kill Ibuki for like just that reason alone? Besides the despair disease, why?
I don't know if it was just because.
I'm ruling out despair disease. Was Ibuki a bully to Mikon at all?
I don't think so.
So that's my point: is why?
Well, my thing is she was gonna kill one of them anyway because she was alone with them
I still think.
in the hospital and she wants to get off the island. She's gonna explain it, but my theory right now is she wants to get off the island. She saw an opportunity to kill one of them. Ibuki's the easiest one to kill without anybody suspecting her. Because if she killed Nagito while he was in critical condition, while she was the only one watching over him constantly, that's sus.
Yeah, exactly.
Ibuki's
I don't care.
Long time no see.
Ibuki is easy, and she wasn't like the one person watching over Ibuki 24/7.
Don't speak.
Yeah.
Don't speak in kanji.
That's why that crying is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Right.
No.
You still haven't forgiven me. I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
Wait, what? Did I hit the wrong button?
Yeah, the button changed, looks like. But it's at a really fucking bad angle.
We will never give up.
You just
We'll never surrender.
You just ran out of bullets.
Okay, okay.
Well, you had
You
like
didn't have any
health
health
left.
left, so.
You still haven't forgiven me. I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Oh my fucking god.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me. I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
This one sucks.
I know.
Forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to
Theater
use
bonus
both
prize.
at the same time.
Theater bonus prize.
Sorry.
Theater bonus
There's
prize.
only one bag. It's impossible.
I almost
This is the end.
There.
Why? Whatever.
Monica mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
So I guess that was the motive.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Oh wait,
So please,
I'm not
just stop
thinking.
making desperate excuses.
Why can't I be desperate?
It seems the desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You can just forgive me already!
Nico, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Jesus.
Argument.
That was difficult. Jesus.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I hate it too.
What I saw. Okay.
That's none of these things.
I'm just double checking.
Oh god.
Check yourself.
There's a stench. You should be. You monster. Ugh. Disgusting. Impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible. Drew, do we meet the good boy Vegeta next week?
I think so.
Okay, no wonder this was weird.
Nappa know how. I'm not as excited about Nappa.
Oh.
Nappa's fine, but he's not Vegeta.
No, yeah.
Vegeta and Krillin are my favorite characters.
That was poorly worded, but moving on.
Translation errors.
Isn't that your favorite?
Here's everything that happened in this
Not
case.
a lot.
The key to this incident.
Not
is
a
the
lot,
surveillance
as it
camera
turns
video
out.
that only
Yeah.
I saw. That's why
Now I'm
going to start with
monster.
that to unravel the knots of this crime.
When I left you, I
When I
was
went to
but
the
the
hospital,
learner.
me
Now
also,
I
I
am the
noticed a
monster.
specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
W is such a weird letter to go after B.
about to hang themselves right at that moment.
Boo. Boo woo.
That surveillance camera
That panel looks like he is running and throwing off a mask of his own face as he does it.
immediately headed over there.
Bad panel.
That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then they
I
filmed
worked
that
so
video in
hard
the
on this
conference
murder.
room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by then. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
What? Slam.
Come on and slam! And welcome to the
So
jail!
I went to the music room and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of it.
While Mikon turned to the camera and twiddled her mustache.
Oh my god.
It was also and, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick.
Dun, dun, dun.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage panels, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that.
Until.
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body
Had a little
hidden
bit more
inside.
girth to it.
It had some sass.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance
Why is this in your music?
from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it in
But
the
drumsticks are
music video's
delicious. Why would you break them?
Now you have 2 drumsticks.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room is because of the glue.
I glued the door shut.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
There's another odor.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with
I
Fuyuhiko.
don't know what's wrong.
Was that one you too?
Yes.
You
They helped us force
I-
open the music venue door.
I tried to smother it within me.
That's not good. That makes it smell worse.
They made us
You gotta let it come out if it's gotta come out. Otherwise, it just gets rancid in there.
At the time, they pretended to be
It was
surprised.
rancid
It
already.
spoils like milk.
Inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Your inner milk. The milk within.
Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Jesus. Somebody come here. He's dancing like a stripper. I'll take that as a yes.
Whoa! Now she's
Yeah.
laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down
I
upon
can't
you.
fight this feeling anymore.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Hello.
Before that, a moment of
What?
time.
Somebody come here. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come here. B.
That's fine.
We've been kind of a B student in this game.
I'm not a fan of
It
these
seems
games.
your arguments have reached a conclusion.
Certain
So
ones.
let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of
We don't have the right to vote in this game.
Test your
Who will
might.
be chosen as the blackened? Will you make let's
Manakuma vote.
Yeah, only you don't make it.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
Stamp.
Okay.
well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls is Mikon
Sukan.
Sumiki.
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 Mikon Sukan.
Yeah.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
Yeah.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. This chick.
Hey, hey.
This is nothing like Peiko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sumiki we knew.
Huh?
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too.
The despair disease.
Yeah. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
Fuck.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say...
Did you poop again?
This fills me with such despair.
Me too, bud.
Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? This is not time to laugh.
If I laugh, I poop more.
Go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom!
Fart in the
know
toilet.
More about the white guy that would challenge both the global pandemic and race and radical protest to loot Legos.
Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind?
Hello.
Oh, that's why this was happening.
Oh! That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
Yes, definitely a fever.
Yeah, she was super hot. Ow.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease.
Stop.
Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope.
What?
Nagito, you lost the plot there. You figured out. You just, oh man. Because
this writing desk is for writing on my desk.
Ah yes, the engine is made of engine. Ah yes, this floor has floor on it. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with the despair disease.
Dun dun dun.
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Despair?
The ultimate despair.
Well, we got that out of the way real quick in this one.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope? There's no... Impossible! There's no way I can forgive that.
For the sake of despair?
I've been waiting for this.
That's completely wrong!
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Huh? Who? What?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What?
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I feel two things. Hope and despair. Get the fuck out of my game with this love shit.
Terror?
Is it because you don't have anyone to love?
Wait.
Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
Is it Terror?
What a pity.
Is Terror her love?
I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything.
You're leaking again.
My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil.
You're so
And I'm just looking out through it.
wet.
That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I can just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease.
Hello.
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the very start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry! First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the courage in me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence.
Mikan, that's not...
And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive.
But Mikan, that's...
But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me.
Mikan, you're...
That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Mikan... Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying... This is Mikan? Is this Mikan?
Stop! Stop!
She's... the real Mikan? Don't hit me. How do you like it? Oh, you didn't do anything? Neither did I. Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh.
Mikan.
You still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice.
Is this
It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
worrying about?
You serious?
No.
You know?
I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation. Future.
Charity.
Future.
Future.
That's right, the symbol on the H's room door.
Future.
That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests,
They're planning the future.
that organization is a world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
Everyone is Crom in the future.
It's Smash.
Yes. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
This part of their plan to end the world.
You're right. It's a manga.
The Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Mon Ami?
I am Monami. I know it. You, Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members. My existence is law.
I will take that.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us?
Of course I know that.
What? Oh my god!
Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
No, that's what he says.
You even know about that?
I don't know anything.
Me. I'm the spy.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm trying to get so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
Alright, Himiko Toga.
Nikon, is this really you?
No, I'm Himiko Toga.
Drowning in semen.
What?
She's drowning in love.
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were... Why are you like this? Because if that's true, who's the person we've been spending time with up to now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories.
Her school memories?
You guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all.
It doesn't make me happy.
It just fills me with despair.
Check yourself.
Now who's the pooper?
Both of you!
You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well,
Ain't she broken?
that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memory is hard. Like losing your real identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person. Don't you think?
What?
Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
That depends on how much you've lost.
I don't
like
know.
a husk of the now.
I don't know what you're talking about. In the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about the stolen school lives.
That smell.
So
That
it
smelly smell.
was all true all along? Our memories were taken away? If it was true, we wouldn't be suffering like this much.
Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Mama, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time!
Damn, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
I'm too much.
Now then, I have prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate nurse Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over.
Oh my god, that's
Now I can
perfect.
My beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Game over. Oh, now we're playing that Dragon Cancer.
Bye bye ouchies.
Bye bye ouchies.
Dr. Mario.
Jesus. It couldn't just be simple, could it? Oh my god!
Hello?
What? Bye, bitch, I guess.
Bye, I guess.
What? What?
The fuck just happened?
He launched her into space with an
Finished.
arm rocket.
Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
She's
bless
been-
you.
Executed.
Execute.
She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she
I
ended
got
up like
talked
this,
back to.
if she ended like this just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of peace.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
That is impossible!
Impossible!
I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time. But even so...
Wake up call, kiddo. Your dad is dead.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward
And
us.
now she's in space.
And now there's no way we can
Or is
move
she?
on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Impossible!
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all!
Exactly. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns in the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired.
I want adventure in the great wide somewhere, but not today, 'cause I am tired.
The drama just kept going and going like an Energizer bunny. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye is made out of black beads? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come from ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, In order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
What? Special event?
A special event. Head over to the First Island's beach, and an old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend?
Old friend.
Could it be Nekomaru?
Maybe.
Is it? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're just starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope?
The light of hope.
I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Sonia.
However,
even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
What happened?
If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
What?
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence! I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Kyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Then let's all go to greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Nekomaru's like the Terminator now, right?
Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Feelings. Dead ass built like a baked bean.
What? Alrighty then, let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
Behold the
Nekomaru's coming
crucifix.
back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the
I
elevator.
can barely contain my excitement.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others finish talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
Never!
Always.
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
Nekomaru's body?
Nekomaru's body. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
I'm used to the bear puns because of Teddy from Persona 4.
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped.
What did you do? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. This whole ass! Not literal ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself!
Is he the monkey?
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding.
You're gonna be busted.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again.
We lost our voices the next
We
day.
looked around the area again. And so on. And so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hell, man. He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it.
Could it be did we get false information from Monokuma again?
That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
What the? Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Huh?
Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face
Oh, no.
since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
I'm too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh no. What the fuck?
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
I like this.
Oh my god!
This is not as bad as I was imagining.
Hello?
What now?
It's just counting down again.
No.
It's like the thing from Lost. It's gonna be arbitrary and mean nothing by the end. Previously on Lost. 9.
Continue!
Sorry, boop. Obtained a present.
I don't want that.
I know too well.
That's dirty.
I know too well.
I
what
really
that
don't want
smells
that.
like.
What?
We know too well what that smells like.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
About to spill Fritos all over that fucking floor.
I wasn't going to.
Like a monster.
Yeah. Good night. Jesus. You turn it off.
You turn it on.
Turn it
If
off
I
quick.
get up, we die.
Turn it off quick.
It's gonna come out regardless.